We've been ambushed by a Sith battle fleet. The Endar Spire is under attack. Hurry up, we don't have much time. I'm Trask Ulgo, ensign with the Republic fleet. I'm your bunkmate here on the Endar Spire. We work opposite shifts. I guess that's why you haven't seen me before. Now hurry up! We have to find Bastila. We have to make sure she makes it off the ship alive. Bastila is the commanding officer on the Endar Spire. Well, not an officer, really. But she's the one in charge of this mission. One of our primary duties is to guarantee her survival in the event of an enemy attack. You swore an oath just like everyone else on this mission. Now it's time to make good on that oath. I've heard all about your reputation. Elite combat training, tops in your class. It's no wonder you were handpicked for this mission. Word is the officers haven't seen a recruit with your kind of potential in 20 years. But all that potential doesn't mean a thing if you can't deliver when it counts. We're soldiers. We're trained for combat. Bastila is going to need men and women like us at her side during this attack. So hurry up and grab your gear. You need to suit up so we can get out of here. Use the right thumbstick to control the camera, and the left, or you can pull the left and right triggers to cycle between Okay, let's move out. We should stick together. You'll have more success with a party than on your own. Because of the attack, this room is in lockdown. No problem. Didn't work. Now that the door's open, you better take the lead again.
Yes?
This is KotOR. The Sith are threatening to overrun our position. We can't hold out long against their firepower. All hands to the bridge!
That was Karth contacting us on our portable communicators. He's one of the Republic's best pilots. He's seen more combat than the rest of the Endar Spire's crew put together. If he says things are bad, you better believe it. We have to get to the bridge to help defend Bastila. There's a map of the Endar Spire and a copy of Karth's message in your electronic journal, just in case we get separated.
What?
That door's locked.
No problem. Got
it. These Sith must be the advanced boarding party for the Republic!
Yes? Sure.
Dark Jedi! This fight is too much for us. We better stay back. All we do is get in the way. That was one of the Jedi accompanying Bastila. Damn, they could have used her help.
Sure. Yes?
Bastila's not here on the bridge. They must have retreated to the escape pods. We better head that way too. The Sith want Bastila alive, but once she's off the ship, there's nothing stopping them from blasting the Endar Spire into galactic dust. Something behind here. Damn, another Dark Jedi! I'll try to hold him off. You get to the escape pods. Go!
Karth Onasi on your personal communicator. I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support systems. Bastila's escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire. Now, I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pods. Be careful. There's a whole squad of Sith troopers on the other side of that door. You need to find some way to thin their numbers. You could reprogram the damaged assault droid to help you, if you have enough repair parts. Or you could use computer spikes to slice into the terminal and use the Endar Spire security systems against the Sith.
You made it just in time. There's only one active escape pod left. Come on, we can hide out on the planet below. I'm a soldier with the Republic, like you. We're the last two crew members left in the Endar Spire. Bastila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on. There'll be time for questions later. Good to see you up instead of thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare. Was wondering if you were ever gonna wake up. I'm Karth, one of the Republic soldiers from the Endar Spire. I was with you in the escape pod. Do you remember? I'm not surprised. You took a serious blow to the head. You're probably having all kinds of strange dreams. I wouldn't worry too much about it. We've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things. Try not to worry. We're safe. At least for the moment. We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet of Taris. We were banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed, but luckily I wasn't seriously hurt. I was able to drag you away from our crash site and all the confusion, and I stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone. Taris is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet, they've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine. But I've been in worse spots. I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages. That's pretty rare in a raw recruit. But it should come in handy while we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves. That smack to your head did more damage than I thought. Bastila's a Jedi. She was with the strike team that killed Darth Malak's Sith master. Bastila's the key to the whole Republic war effort. The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endar Spire and set an ambush for us in this system. I believe Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here in Taris. For the sake of the Republic war effort, we have to try and find her. I don't, but Bastila's young, and she has a powerful command of the Force. We survived the crash landing, so I'm willing to bet that she may have too. Besides, what's the alternative? I mean, if she's dead, then no one can stop Malak and his Sith from wiping out the Republic, and I'd rather operate on the assumption that she survived. Bastila is no ordinary Jedi. She has a rare gift the Jedi call battle meditation. Bastila's power can influence entire armies. Through the Force, Bastila can inspire her allies with confidence and make her enemies lose their will to fight. Often that's all it takes to tip the balance in a battle. Of course, there are limits to what she can do, but from what I understand of her ability, it requires great concentration and focus to maintain her battle meditation. The attack on the Endar Spire happened so fast, she never had a chance to use her battle meditation. Like us, she barely got out alive. Bastila's gonna need our help. Many of Darth Malak's followers can use the dark side of the Force, and the Sith have already killed more than their share of Jedi in this war. Nobody will be looking for a couple of common soldiers like us, and if we're careful, we can move about the planet without attracting notice, a luxury Bastila won't have. She's gonna have half the Sith fleet looking for her. They know how important she is to the war effort. The whole planet is under quarantine. No ships can land or take off. So, if Bastila's gonna escape Taris, she's gonna need our help. And we'll probably need hers. While you were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple of escape pods crashing down into the Undercity. It's probably a good place to start. But the Undercity's a dangerous place. We don't want to go there unprepared, and it won't do Bastila any good if we go and get ourselves killed. Good idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. We can probably get some equipment and supplies here in the upper city. Just remember to keep a low profile. I've heard some grim stories about the Dark Jedi interrogation techniques. They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity. But I figure if we don't do anything stupid, we should be okay. I mean, after all, they're looking for Bastila, not a couple of grunts like us. All right, soldier, let's move out.
Okay, you alien scum. Everybody get up against the wall. This is a raid.
Raboda ni wikis na toma. Tukning na kong na murira rabes. Wana kumbes. King ba murira. Tung king ba non connect.
That's how we should deal with smart-mouth aliens. Now the rest of you get up against the wall before I lose my temper again. Hey, what's this? Humans hiding out with aliens? They're Republic fugitives. Attack!
Tiscado sukiguba na bona na gachu. Tuinkotu. Toka da bunkwalya gandona kuya michuskuna chitanai. Ina kunba marulira rachikun. Jawana bota ayua tahonga cha kanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Topa da bunkwalya gando do nado chut. Mushapa uba batu konchi. Tom.
No problem. Got it.
Who are you? What are you doing in here? That's no excuse. You can't just go around barging into people's apartments because you're curious, but at least you're more polite. Just one of Darvik's men who can't keep his hands to himself. But all he got for his trouble was a nasty scar from my vibroblade. Too bad I'm the one still paying the price. I don't want to talk about it. I'm in enough trouble already. Besides, I don't know if I can trust... No, I don't think so. I can't afford to trust anybody. Good. I don't much like strangers.
Tong haitwam jiji jumplumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonqualeo gandona chuchu.
Runda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tonking ba nunotek.
Ci gratu loda pograshi oniun compa cintrombo muchuba. Loda dita kun. Ita patista kum just tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogisha
And I can tell you from experience that they aren't any good at all against a simple vibroblade. That's why the Republic has been training soldiers in hand-to-hand and melee combat.
Kachikun tong abog sha umnina. Tag biz jubonko kokimak banka. Ting palachiska mule tunarana nu prata donkos chanshak bulara. Umrao chiska duchi. On chubanjishka yanki. Titoke gratun. Kun chicha kun king kachachonobro. We tam boragatong. Achuta wonga.
Ready?
Yes? No problem. Got it.
Hudu, Tunirama na praka donko searcha, chupapanki.
No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it.
Hey there, watch where you're walking, I just cleaned. My name's KotOR, I'm the janitor for this building. You must be the new tenant here, right? You ever thought they'd... You look like an off-worlder. What happened, you get stuck here because of the quarantine? Can't see any other reason. Don't know how much I can... decent enough place to live, I guess, except for the lower levels. That's where you also might want to check out the... Just keep following the apartment complex ring until you come to the elevator. I should get back to work.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Greetings and good day. On behalf of the new Sith rulers, I am programmed to encourage you to enjoy your stay on Taris. I am a protocol droid programmed to provide information to everyone on Taris, citizens and... The Sith are the new authority here on Taris. They seek to preserve the customs of our world. Also, I am told. May I be of any further? I am afraid that is impossible. Taris is currently under a planet-wide quarantine. The Sith are allowing no one to arrive or leave, except on official Sith business. May I be of any further service to you? The Taris Tourism Board has issued a strong warning to all visitors to avoid the lower city. It is a violent and dangerous place. May I be of any further? I am an employee of the Taris government, programmed to provide information. May I be of any... Then if you will excuse me, I must...
Ever since the Sith quarantine, Javiar's cantina is packed with off-worlders. It never used to be that busy.
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. You looking to buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Taris.
Mostly? What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons, and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested. Just... Welcome to the... Anything I can do to help? I heard a couple of pods crash down in the Undercity. I bet the crash sites have already been stripped clean by the Sith, though. Unless the swoop gangs or Davik's men got there first. I don't have anything good to say about those swoop gangs. Zooming around on their swoop bikes, terrorizing the lower city like a bunch of animals. Things weren't so bad when the hidden Becks were running the show. But ever since the rise of the Black Vulcar gang, the lower city has been nothing. The Sith haven't even bothered trying to maintain order down there. And I heard a rumor that Davik's own people are having... Oh, Davik's a legitimate businessman, if you get my drift. Smuggling, slaving, extortion. They say he's a member of the...
Well, I've heard of the Exchange. Bad organization to cross. But if anyone has blockade-breaking ships, however, it's them.
I have to pay him a protection fee every month, but it's reasonable. And I get most of my inventory through Davik and his suppliers. I'm just smarter. Davik hates the Sith as much as anybody. The quarantine has put a real dent in his operations, too. But he's keeping a low pro. Davik stays out of the way, and the Sith don't bother him. The swoop gangs could learn a thing or two from this tidy little arrangement, instead of always going after each other. Good day to you, then. Remember...
Don't bother me. I'm here on official Sith business.
No problem. Didn't work.
Yes, what's on your mind? Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Seen more than my share of wars. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars before all this started. But with all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter these Sith animals can unleash. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malak's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop it. You're the one who wanted to know more about me. Well, this is it. I'm just a soldier. I go where the fleet admirals tell me to. I follow my orders and I do my duty. It's just... doesn't seem right that doing that means I failed them. I didn't. No, that's not what I mean. I'm sorry, I'm not making much sense, am I? You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later.
Out of our way, citizen. We're on official Sith business. Just stand aside if you know what's good for you.
Can't you see I'm busy with my duties? Go talk to Zelka if you need something.
I see from your appearance that you are an off-worlder. Still, you're welcome here. I'll not have it said that Zelka Foreign refused to help somebody just because they weren't a citizen of Taris. Do you require healing or medical supplies? I am quite busy maintaining the Republic escape pods. No, why would you ask me that? I don't know. The Sith were already here, asking the... Of course. Just step over here.
No problem. Got it.
What are you doing? Don't go in there! That door is for employees only! You recognize these soldiers? But how? Unless you're a friend of the Republic. What? No, you don't tell the Sith, please! I can explain all this. Since the space battle overhead, people have been secretly bringing in these Republic soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. I had to take them in. What choice did I have? Their injuries are terrible. Most won't survive. But at least I can make their last days more comfortable. And at least here, they're hidden away from the Sith.
Well, for that, you have my thanks. It's good to know that at least some of these men ended up in compassionate hands.
I hate to imagine what the Sith would do if they discovered these soldiers here. But since their initial questioning, the Sith have not returned, so it may be my fears are unfounded. I'm afraid there's nothing more anyone can do for these soldiers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should return.
Davik says you missed your last payment.
Here, I've got 50 credits, a down payment. That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
But I don't have that much. How can I give you credits I don't have? No, help!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves, but are we gonna just let them drag this guy off?
Hold on a second. Looks like we got ourselves a...
Yes?
Thank you. I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My wife warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money. I'm getting out of here before anybody...
My protection costs have doubled in the last week, ever since that Mandalorian Praetorians started working for the Exchange, Davik's been cracking down on all his underworld operations.
What is this planet coming to, huh? Slummy's just walking around the upper city.
Shouldn't you go to the lore says you belong, Slummy?
Oh, this is rich.
Yeah, like he said, these streets are for upper city citizens. You better get out of...
Come on, fellas.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe next time, Slummy. Come on,
Kin kun shi kakachin awana wama witimem. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kin ba mulera dwana. Don kin bano.
You'd think people would be a little more tolerant of others in this day and age. I guess stupidity and ignorance will never go out of...
Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Chinapala mule. Tangabun shan. Kakin cha. Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera. Kakin chak nawagawa bakon. Donk kiba nukunek. Tanga boksha nak nong. Mucha shakapaka. Ye ki kon. Tanga bun shan nong. Wanga kun bist kin ba mularak. Choni yun tun gigi either dwana. Kava volpa mulji gumana. Tanga boksha nak nong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mu. Kavadumpa kapalia monapata. Bona na kachina pala mu. Tanga bun shan. Kakin chan. Witimembo rang thong. Mulira on shaturing ni patoga wanga hakuji kopa. Tanga bun shan nong. Tanga boksha Randi Ichawa Tong. Kenchopa Chawi Tichok Twis Yun Kun. Watu Yama Kama Wuna Henak Neka Kin Cha Na Guat Na Bon Kon. Kipuna Na Bon Sha. Kava Dumpa Kupaliaya Moka Pata. Watawama Muliri Kin Kun Chopeshwa. No Bamule Raji. Chinapala Mule. Tongki. Randi Ichawa.
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here. We must act now before we are overrun with the vermin invaders.
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols, so unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along. If you were supposed to have them, you'd know where to get them. Now quit I'm not here to give you info.
Didn't work. Ready? On it. Damn!
Yes?
What's this? Another off-worlder? I didn't realize how many of you there were on Taris until this Sith...
I heard the Sith are sending salvage teams down to the Undercity to recover those... If this crazy street preacher...
Friends and fellow humans, I'd bring you a warning. My name is Gorton Kolu. Will you join my cause? I am speaking of the hideous-looking aliens who walk the world of Taris. The Wookiees and Ithor. That is why I, Gorton... remain true to the...
This guy's just stirring up trouble. Sure, there's a lot of aliens.
A plague spreads through our streets. We cannot sit idly by while this pox infects our society.
No problem. Got it.
Please, please don't hurt me. You don't have to kill... Here, I've got 50 credits. You mean you're not here to kill me? But, I don't think anyone can help me. I owe Davik money, and I was late with the... I've been hiding here ever since... Thank you. You...
Taris used to be a nice place before the...
I heard the gangs have overrun the lower city. Why don't the Sith go down there and restore order?
Just move along. There's nothing to see. Where did you hide those Sith uniforms? Did you sell them to the Tarisian underground? Start talking. I want answers.
She offered to. She entered it out. And very good. And she...
You're a little too curious for your own good, civilian.
I know all about Sith interrogations. This...
I'm getting sick of your lies, you alien scum. We've got your ugly mug and a...
Uh-oh. I think the commander's losing his temper. I'm glad I'm out of here. It took me an hour to clean the blood. Just stay out of this if you know what... What was that? Did I hear you right? Time to teach this civilian...
What?
I remember when a person didn't...
Don't hurt my fam. Don't hurt my family. Look, just take what you want and get out.
patrol heading down to the lower city, eh? Well, good luck. I've heard it's pretty rough down there. There's a big swoop gang war going on, you know. You better watch yourself. Those gangs will take a shot at anyone, even us. It's too bad we don't have the manpower just to sweep those slums clean.
Kabatumpa kunpa yiya mokapata. Kachu. Yinkin kunoba mulirati kun tong na punshan yunyan. Kabapulpa mulji kamana.
Ichuta. Yun patisa.
Kipuna. Kabatumpa kunpa yiya mokapa.
Ready? Yes, what's on your mind? You got it. What?
Yes?
Ready? Sure.
Didn't work.
Just scrunky to pats nemo. Chi ita kanki chana kilikon. Hin. Tong ituama ji human act in ikatune. Chiwa ay chiwi aita ka.
What?
Yes?
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna.
Ci gratullo da pograshi oniu kompa cintomo muchuba. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Ikin kuno ba mulerat. Ta kumjus tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka runda di hodonga. Jedo badawana ni di bobo. Dong na bungsha nununya. Chan shak pula ta bis tu ponko koki makbaka. Ting pala chiska machuta. Tong abo. Witam borakantong. Mulira asyang turong ni. Manaman atota. Hakiju krata bola shui chongatong. Chongken watana wama mulira. Kenchun jubashak. No bule mulira. Witam borakantong. Mulira asyang turong ni na potata. Ke puna. Bunanai chachu. Chinba mulira tawana. Tok. Kavadumbaku.
Greetings, stranger. My name is Gelroot. Are you a Pazak player, by chance? A simple misunderstanding. Some of the other Pazak players don't understand the finer points of the game. So what if I win 15 matches in a row? That's no justice. My lucky Pazak deck was confiscated and I was banned from the upper cantina. Since then I've been... If you want to ask questions, go talk to Zax in the bounty office. He knows everything that's happening on Taris. I'm just here. If you're ever looking for a match and you get tired of...
Go away.
Chiska nichu. Kimba mulira gwanaji. Kimba no kumikset about kakincha nawabakaon. Tung about shun ni chunchi.
Kipuna. Kavatumpa kulpa iya moka paata. Chiyoka kutumpa kulpa iya.
One.
Oscar. Chiska nichu.
Kipuna. Kavatumpa kulpa iya moka paata. Chiyoka.
Two.
Chiyoka ku. Kimba mulira gwanaji. Kuyami just.
Hudu. Rananu prata dongo.
Three. Go away. One. Smart.
saw Davik's new starship at the spaceport before the quarantine. They say it's I heard Davik's hired a Mandalorian mercenary.
I told you to leave me alone. So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like bantha poodoo.
Who you
call a little girl, Chuba Face? Just a sec, boys. Sawbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some mince. Quit complaining. You can finish eating later. Besides... You got a problem with me? Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry...
Kavadumpa kapaliamo na pata, bona nakachu. Ti umpa do kita. Akti konta una chabachisa wanki. Kipuna, Tangabun Shan Nong. Shagji ki we timembo rang thong. Mulira. Mana tota hatinku uka. Tonga boksha nagno. Mana to tinku ukaba. Chachika.
Kachikun ita haudonga. Chi gratulo da pograshi oni un compa cintono muchuba. Loda dita kuta kun justach miki grabel mogo. Chi gratulo da. Nava dumpa ku paliamu. Chanchak bulara. Shagji lo.
Kipona. Ona na kacho, kimba mulera tuana, tauhuka chicho na isaudunga, rundi haudunga tong kimba manko. Chiyoka kol mulera, kien konjo pesha. Kachicho na isaudunga. Taukum justak mike grabel mogo. Torpa jibeduana ni bobo. Tong mamung shanun yang. Labuda na wink. Kachichon tulpadat. Taris manaris. Tonjonea hakonong. Mulera yonumaze.
I can't see anything wrong with getting rid of people like that, as long as we don't end up on the list of their victims. Okay, I don't know about Davik's special contracts. Justice is one thing, but doing a crime lord's dirty work is something else.
Labuda na winkies makona. Rundi hautunga tung. Unirananu prata tuncho. Searcha toma. Pamkachicho naisa hautunga. Taukum rundi hautunga tung. Kava tumpa kulpiya mokabata. Chiskanicho.
Say, I don't recognize you, and I know pretty much everyone in the lower city. You must be new down here. I guess that makes me and Big Z your official welcoming committee. It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak basic, they just prefer to use their own language. But I grew up here on Taris, so I just sort of got used to speaking.
You showed a lot of guts dealing with those Vulkars, kid. You gotta...
My name's Mission Veo, and this big Wookiee is my best friend Zalbar. I'd offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe. But if there's anything else you need... Well, you came to the right person. If you want info on Lower Taris, I'm the one to talk to. Davik, the Lower City gangs. I even got the scoop on... Davik's part of the Intergalactic Crime Syndicate, but I guess everyone knows that. But I hear he's got a new ship for his smuggling operations. The Ebon Hawk. I don't know much about space travel, but I hear that ship's fast enough to break the Sith blockade. Of course, this is all just second.
Where would he keep it, do you know?
If Davik does have a ship, he's got it locked up in his estate. Nobody gets in there, except the people working for Davik and the exchange. There's only two gangs worth worrying about here in the lower city. The Black Vulkars and the Hidden Becks. Sometimes Zalbar and I hang out at the Beck. The Becks are led by Gadden Beck. He's a good guy. Lost his sight in a swoop bike accident a few years ago, but even blind, not like that traitor Brezhik. Before he took over the Vulkars, he was a Hidden Beck. Gadden considered that ungrateful space slug his adopted son. When Gadden went blind, everyone figured he'd step down and appoint Brezhik in his place. But Gadden figured Brezhik wasn't ready yet. He wanted him, but Brezhik was too impatient. He left to join the Vulkars, and ever since, he's been waging a war to wipe Gadden and his Becks from the face of Taris. This gang war in the lower city is totally the Vulkars' fault. They're the ones killing everything that moves out on the street. It's like they've... KotOR's one of the most famous bounty hunters in the galaxy. He's killed more people than the Iridian Plague. I've seen him kill people just for trying to talk to him. He hangs around Zack's bounty office, but I don't think he's looking for work there. All the postings there are small time, way beneath a bounty hunter of his caliber. I figure Callow's been hired by Davik to do a special job for the exchange. I'd wager 1,000 credits that as soon as the quarantine ends, he'll be getting off this rock. We just kind of fell in together. It ain't easy on your own here in the lower city. Everyone's always...
So we noticed. Still, you seem...
When I met up with Zalbar, it seemed like a pretty good match. I knew we could look out for each other. With my street smarts and his... You going? Yeah, this dive is pretty boring. No action around here. Come on, big... Can't you think about something besides your stomach for 5 minutes? Come on. We'll go...
Ucua Penki, Tangi Tuamaji, Human. Ciao Basso, G. Uba Baska, Duana Chichopa Muska, Chachiska. Kimba no Konik Dota. Kakinja Nawap.
Huh? What? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. My attention was kind of focused on the Twi'lek dancers. I don't normally go for these alien girls, but I've had some bad experiences with my own species lately. Maybe it's... You're here about that? I guess Zax must have mentioned me to you at the bounty office. Fair enough. I don't care who takes her out. Just so long I can't let her get away with what she did. That wench tried to cut me with her vibro... Because she's crazy. She started screaming that I was making advances, and the next thing I know...
Yeah, right. Sounds to me like she was defending herself.
I admit I was drunk. Maybe I got a little fresh. But it was no big deal. What? I can't do that. Think how it would look. I work for Davik. I've got a certain reputation to uphold. I can't, although I do feel a little guilty about all this. Dia's a good-looking gal. It'd be a shame to kill her. Tell you what, I'll take 200... If I let her get away with it... You're threatening me? I work for Davik Kang. If you kill me, you'll be signing your own death warrant. Do us both a favor and... You can do that if you want. Fine by me.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the hidden back base. How do I know you're not a Vulcan spy? A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gaddon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of between the Sith conquest and the Vulcan gang war, Gaddon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful. My loyalty's not... Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vultures or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gaddon in the heart of his own base. Go in and speak to Gaddon if you want. Just remember to be on your best bet.
No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work.
Hold it right there. Who are you, and what is your business with Gaddon?
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a
You're too trusting, Gaddon. Breshik and his Vulkars want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make...
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulkars do? I will never let it come to that.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadden if you want, but I've got my eye on you.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brejik and the Vulkars began this war against us, she's been... The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadden. They might be
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkars. And that's okay in my... The Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Beks don't believe in intergalactic slavery. But the Vulkars aren't so picky. They took her prisoner. Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer...
I still think Bastila is just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulkar base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulkar scum at the base. Brejik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brejik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulkar's share of the prize in the annual... By putting up such a valuable prize, Brejik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him...
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the swoop race. I might be able to help you with this, if you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose. The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hidden Beks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their... Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Veo.
Mission? Gadden, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to...
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her. She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity. But you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator. A simple disguise might have worked on the upper city guard, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway. Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. I suggest you hurry. The swoop race is coming up, and we want you to have time to practice before the race.
No problem. Didn't work.
You asked for this! Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
Karatumpa kunpa yiyamokapata! Bonanay kachu. Yinkin kuno ba mulir.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way. Okay.
Tunipudu! Rana no prata don't no serja. Ichua penki.
Watana wamamulira. Kenjunju bashak.
I knew you boys would see reason.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Canderous. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call...
Ready? Yes, what's on your mind? Taris? The planet's all one big city, but its golden years are long past. And things, from what I hear, the wealthy live on the tops of all... Well, that's all I can think of. I guess I did say you could ask me questions later, didn't I? No, I don't have a problem with it, really. No, I was just joking. Though you do seem to be full of questions. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened, from your perspective. True. Bastila is as powerful as they say. She's the one who defeated Darth Revan, after all. I guess that no Jedi ability, no matter how powerful, makes up for being completely surprised and outmatched. We didn't choose that battle anyway. It got forced on us. Hell, I'm come to think of it. It's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway? I don't know. Unless you consider that you were a last-minute addition to the crew roster and you just happened to be one of the survivors. Don't be ridiculous. You've more than proved yourself since the crash. We wouldn't have made it this far without you, but still. No? Well, maybe. Don't get me wrong, it just seems odd that someone Bastila's party specifically requested to transfer aboard happens to survive. The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. I mean, hell, they practically took over the ship, as far as I can tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing, I know. I learned a long time ago not to take... I expect you're right. I've got no real reason to suspect you of anything. Still. Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust any. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind... Good. Like I said before...
On there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity. Unless you've got the proper security papers, you better just turn around and go... Let me see. Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Rat ghouls, they call them. If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
You there, Upworlder! Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something.
I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down.
5 credits! That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits!
We're not fools. We know all who come from the Upworld are rich.
Please have...
Hush! Or the others are...
Go on, you two. Get out of here! I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there? Not to you, I suppose, but you're probably used... I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, Endar, the leader of our village,
Tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here, and less time dreaming about something I can never have. Maybe he's right. You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I... Rukil's the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. He used to tell me the greatest stories when I was a little girl. I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land, even though I know... You'd probably get more information from Gendar, the village leader, or maybe... He'll be somewhere in the village. I couldn't say where for sure. He's always busy doing whatever he can to make the lives of the... I don't know anything about that, but maybe Gendar... Oh, okay.
Wait, Upworlder. You can't go through this gate. There is too much danger and... The villagers infected with the Rakghoul disease are quarantined beyond this gate. It's only a matter of time until they...
So you just lock them away?
For the sake of the village, we have to keep the infected ones... Nothing can be done for the infected villagers. Even the serum to counteract... Nobody would be foolish enough to risk going into the pens to give them the cure. The infected ones could transform into Rakghouls and attack them at... I can't help the infected ones. They have to die so that the rest of the village can live. If you have questions, you should speak to Gendar, but despite my
You come from the world above. Is this the time? Are you the herald of prophecy? The beacon to God?
Be careful. This one might be
Speak to me, Upworlder. Tell me what fate you and... Question. You are uncertain, bewildered, perplexed. Understandable, I suppose. Even after 100 years of life, I myself still become confused. Perhaps I can make things more clear. Some things, at least. My name is Rukil, the oldest... Once I was honored for my wisdom, but over time the villagers fell away from the true. My apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find... Well, I cannot tell you. Please, Upworlder, will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. Finding her may be difficult. Malia could be anywhere in the Undercity. But... I wish you luck,
Greetings, Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that...
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something... Our village has seen many visitors from the surface recently. Armored troops, swoop gang members, mercenaries. They come to search our sunless world. Yes, I have seen this Twi'lek many times, though I've never spoken to her. She and her Wookiee companion often pass through our village on their way to explore the sewers. There are two entrances into the sewers from the Undercity. One to the northeast of our village, the other to the southeast. But the sewers are dangerous, Upworlder. If you dare to travel those dark tunnels, you would be wise to go heavily armed, unless you wish to become a meal for the Rakghoul. Ask your questions, Upworlder. I will answer to the best of my knowledge. The Rakghouls are monsters, hideous mutations who feast on the flesh of our villagers. Their diseased jaws can infect those they attack, transforming the victim into one of... We know of no cure for the disease, and for the good of the village, we must... As you wish, Upworlder.
The rat ghouls will devour us all, unless we starve to death first.
Hey, you ain't from the village. You're from the Upworld, ain't you?
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could
My name's Saigir. I run a little salvage shop here. You want to buy something from... It ain't the...
Hurry, Endar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Endar, run!
Open the gate! I can't.
The mutants will kill him if you don't open—
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all.
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the gate, and—
I can't open the gate. Not while... You'd risk your life for... I'll open the gate for you.
Yes?
Ready.
Yes?
Oh! What?
Back again? Is this...
Few of the braver villagers dared to leave.
Hey there, Upworld. It ain't the best.
No! Endar, no!
A horrible fate for poor Endar. Oh, but I couldn't open the gate. No, but enough of this. Goodbye, Upworld.
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you? It's Zalbar. He's in trouble. Big trouble. We have to help him. If we don't... Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd wreck.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of... I don't know for sure, but those Gamorreans like to hang out in the sewers. The stink reminds them of home, I guess. It's a deal.
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar. And that's where
You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here? Security papers. Oh, you're one of those trackers the commander sent down, right? I should have given you an armed escort. It's nasty down here. We've already lost one patrol. We figure the Rak ghouls got them. We've had so many encounters with those things, we've actually run out of Rak ghoul serum. Plus, we've had several skirmishes with looters from those lower city swoop gangs. I'm telling you, we should just stay in the... Oh, is that why you're down here? Search and rescue? I didn't think they'd send anyone. They were in the southern section of the Undercity when we lost contact. I would have gone to investigate, but my orders are to search... Hey, I'd never disobey my orders. I'm not a fan of court-martials and executions. I was just talking. Come on, Patrol, let's get...
What?
What?
Uh-huh.
What?
You'll never get it.
How'd you like that?
What?
Ready?
Huh?
What?
Yeah? Huh?
Uh-huh.
What?
Uh-huh. What?
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 Uh-huh. Yes?
You'll never get
Sure.
Ready?
Huh?
What?
Look at this. This is one of those old-style manual locks. No computer codes or nothing. The sewers is the only place you'd see one of these on Taris. You can't use conventional security spikes on these old locks. But don't worry. I've come across them before. I've rigged up a little device that should do the trick. I'm glad to see you too, Big Z. You didn't think I'd forget about you. Mission in Zalbar, together forever. These are my new friends, Big Z. Without them, I could never have got you out. debt to you? A life debt is the most solemn vow a Wookiee can make. It means he'll stay by your side for the rest of your life. Wherever you go, whatever you... I guess this means you're stuck with me, too. So, I guess I still owe you one secret path into the Volker base. That was the deal, wasn't it? Don't worry. I know a back door into that scum den. I better come with you. The Volkers put up a force shield to keep the sewer dwellers out. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here. There used to be a rancor monster that made its nest in that part of the sewers. Pretty much eats anything it can get its claws on. Luckily, rancors aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past it before, so I'm sure we'll figure something out. That is, unless you... Okay then, off we go. What?
What?
Yeah?
What? No problem. Didn't work.
What? Gotcha. Simple.
What? No problem. Got it.
What?
Yes?
Huh?
What?
Yeah?
Sure. Yes?
Hey, Big Z, we gotta do something about your breath. I didn't want to say anything, but it's bad. Worse than usual, which is hard to believe. In fact, now that I think about it, your breath has been pretty rancid ever since we rescued you from those Gamorrean slavers. What'd they feed you, buddy? Oh, Zalbar, that's terrible. I know how grouchy you get if you don't get your 8 square meals a day. I'm amazed you... Ew! No wonder your breath is so bad, Big Z. Gamorreans smell like bantha poodoo. Okay, relax. No toothbrush. Sheesh. Just try and eat something else to cover up that smell, okay? You won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper codes. I picked them off the pocket of... What?
Sure.
Yeah?
What?
Yeah?
What?
Huh?
That hurt, I bet. What?
Yeah?
Sure.
Huh?
Sure.
Yeah? No one's gonna see this mission.
Sure.
What?
Sure. Yes? Sure.
Hey there, what can I do? Okay. Huh?
What?
What?
Yes?
Huh?
Yes?
What?
Sure.
What?
Sure.
Yeah.
No problem. Didn't work.
Huh? Gotcha. Simple.
What?
Please don't hurt me. I just served the food. My name is Ada. My father owed Davik some money, but he couldn't pay. Davik killed my father and sold me into slavery here at the Vulcar compound to... Well... What? I've never heard of such a thing. I guess it might be in the garage on the lower level. That's where all the Vulcars go to work on their swoop bike. But I've never been down there. The elevator... Is she that Republic soldier? I heard one of the Vulcar mention her, but she's not here. He said Brezhik didn't trust his men around her. I guess she's too important to be a slave here in the kitchens. Getting pawed and groped and kicked and spit on like me. Now that you've killed the guards who were supposed to... I'm free to go?
Here!
No problem. Got it.
Watawama mulira, king kunjo peshak. No ba mulira ji. Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun beast king ba mulira. Chun takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu aitha odonga. Tulpada kachi chu aitha odonga. Yin kin kun no ba mulira chikun. Slima podon. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Tongai tuam jiji yumalith pa ang yinkotu. Tolbada bukachi chu aitha odunga. Yin Contigiani.
Okay, Big Z, don't take this No, I'm not suggesting a bath. Don't worry, Big Z. It's nothing I can't fix. A little... I know, Wookiees aren't into the whole clothing thing, but you could start... Okay, sheesh. Try to offer some constructive criticism in this... What?
What?
Huh? Gotcha. Simple.
What?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Sure.
Kuya mi Diyos kajita na ipatoga ya fulki kukula jiji. Kawana bota aayot tagwa. Kankidora tikun watatiman na ithabula.
Breshik stole that engine from Gadden. It was never yours to begin with.
Kavadumpa kunpa yiyamo kapata. Bonanay kachu. Yinkin kuno ba mulirachi kun. Tong na bunsha nyunyan. Kavavol pa mulchi kamana.
Wana chikyongi? Wana vota kunti dariti? Chichintoma tunka kola yame chua. Nan.
Kachichu ay thao dunga. Yinkin kuno ba mulirachi kun. Slima podona. Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun bisking bamuli. Mana tota. Aku jigratuk pola. Jishok jonatong chongking no una pangpa mulira kun kili no pa. Wi itha na dana ita. Watayuma kawama huhanik.
Smilia, ti
Achota, wanga kun.
What?
Yes. What?
What?
Sure.
You have returned. You have the prototype swoop engine accelerator with you? I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype into the swoop engine of our bike. Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the Hidden Beck banner, and I'm still going to let you do that. And I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator installed on it. Without it, you won't stand a chance.
Gadden, you can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't let some rookie take the prototype engine into the race.
I have to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator is unstable. There's a good chance it could explode during the race. I can't ask one of my own riders to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race. You'll be the only one using the prototype. If you can complete the track before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Becks. If you die, then one of my other riders could still come through for me. You can stay here tonight. The mechanics need time to install the accelerator on the engine, so you won't be able to practice your riding. But I've got good instincts, and you have the look of a racer about you. Just try to relax, and in the morning we'll take you to the swoop track.
Kuyami Juskuna Jitanai. Inakun Jawana Bota Ayuata Honga Chakanki Dora. Kachikuita Hodonga. Topadabon Waliagan Tiska du Sukiku ba Nabona Naikachu. Tuinkotu. Topadabon Waliagan Dona. Kuyami Juskuna Jitanai. Inakun Mama Rulira Rachikun. Slimo Patona. Hindi Hodong na Chihong Kabi. Ubapatu Kochi, Tong Nongbong Jong Nung Yang, Tong Katok Smaktelia. La boda ni Winkis Matoma. Wana kun best Jingpa Marulira. Tok Jingbang non kek. Kuyabi Juskuna Jitanai. Ubapatu Kochi.
She offered to, she enjoyed it out, and Raji good, and she bear tufetan gelfa, hoisidan gelfa, tuni tuf platfan nibugel.
Ubapatu Kochi, Tong Nongbong Jong Nung Yang, Tong Katok Smaktelia, Kuyabi Juskuna Jitanai, Inaku Mamarura Rachikun, Slimo Patona. Hindi Hodong na Chihong Kabi, Tiska du Sukiku ba Nabona Naikachu, Tuinkotu. Topadabon Waliagan Dolbiatuka Ulwan Kinkuna ba Murira, Rachikun, Mucha Shakpangpa.
People, hear me!
Before I present the so-called champion of the Becks with their prize, there is something you must know. Your swoop bike was using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage. Because of this hidden Beck treachery, I'm withdrawing the Vulca's share of the victory. You old fool. Your traditions are nothing to me. I am the wave of the future. If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can...
I might have something to say about that, Brezhik.
What? Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Brezhik. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Vulcus, to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
Well, maybe those bloody Vulcans will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize... Wait, I don't believe this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure of it. How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs? Save me. Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example. In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from that neural restraint collar without your help. In fact, it's more accurate to say that I saved you. Brezhik and his Vulcans would have left you for dead if I hadn't stepped into that fight. You're lucky I was here to get you out of this mess. Karth Onasi is alive. Finally, some good news. Karth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Maybe I misjudged you. Karth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident in your abilities. Forgive me. Despite my Jedi training, I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes. Please, take me to Karth right away. Between the three of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here. You cannot win, Revan.
Bastila, you're alive! Finally, things are looking up. Now I just need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off Taris yet? What have you been doing all this time? My attitude. It strikes me that you are the one in sore need of an attitude adjustment. I happen to be in charge of this mission, if you'll recall.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Karth. I am a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war, and it will serve us well here, I'm sure.
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will. You know, I had my doubts about this mission, but I figured the Jedi Council wouldn't put you in charge if you weren't prepared. But here you are, acting like a spoiled child.
I see. It's true that I don't have much military experience. Perhaps I should not be so quick to judge. Very well, Karth. What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all need to work together if we want to get off this rock. The answer is out there, we just have to find it.
Well said, Karth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Vulkars, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith. I think we'll need some help getting off Taris. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas. Is something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you. A vision? A vision of what? This is strange. Such visions are often a sign of Force sensitivity. I'm not sure. It may be that you have some connection to the Force. It would not be unheard of. When we first met, your natural talent may have fed off my own Force abilities. It is possible that in the excitement of the battle's aftermath, the Force allowed you to witness one of my more intense memories. The Force is complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet. This is a matter best left to the wise masters of the Jedi Council. Once we escape Taris, we can seek the guidance of the Council if you wish. They will understand the significance of your vision, if there is any. However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task at hand right now. We can't afford any distractions. We need to find a way.
Kin kun no ba muli ra ching kun. Tong hai tun kun ching. Tabist yu bong kun ki pang pa. Ching pala chiska muli. Tuni rana no rundi hadonga kuhungabi. Wana kun best. Takum just tak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay thao dong. Tong ay tuam jiji yumalit pa ang yinkotu. Tolba da bunkwalya gando de nagot. Shagji kin lord chawa tauma. Kava volpa mulji gumana. Kin kun shachi kin.
What can I do?
Sure.
Achuta.
Hey, if times were... Because of the Sith...
I saw you in the swoop race. Very impressive. You seem like you know how to get results. That's just the kind of person I'm looking for. Hold on just a second. Believe me, you'll want to hear this. My name's Endar Spire. I work for Davik Kang in the exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them. I have nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand. But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated. So I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet. I've got a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where you come in.
You don't need to ally yourself with this person. We should move on while we can.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to your friend, aren't I? I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking, anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base. I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns. Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk. Not yet. First, you bring me the launch codes. Then I'll tell you the rest of my plan. Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astromech droid to slice through it. Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one custom-built by Janice Nall. Just tell her Endar sent you, and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base. Normally I do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those codes back. That's why I need you.
I don't sense any deception from him, which is surprising. This may be exactly what we need.
I'm going to wait in Javier's cantina. You come and find me when you've got those launch codes, and I'll make sure we both get off this rock.
How can I help? I would like to know what happened after you crashed on Taris. I'm curious as to what you and Koth were doing before we all joined forces. Yes, I realize that, of course. But surely there was more to it than a simple search. I doubt there were flashing signs pointing you in my direction. You also avoided detection by the Sith, discovered I was a Vulgar prisoner, gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Taris Swoop champion. Yes, I can see you do not lack an ability. Although, when you were chosen to join this mission, I doubt any of us expected this much from you. A Jedi could have done such things, of course, but only by drawing... Force is in all of us, though for most people it's barely a measurable whisper. But there are some individuals outside the Jedi Order that we consider Force-sensitive. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no... Perhaps if you weren't... Well, if you were younger, the Jedi might take you... Ah, yes, the rescue again. Very well, for what it's worth, I concede the point. Hopefully, between your abilities, my Jedi training, and the skills of our companions, we can find... Hey there, what can I do for you? Really? You want to know about me? Big Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Vulkars were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z. Hey, nobody said the Vulkars were smart, but there were 3 of them. So maybe they figured they could handle him. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like the Vulkars at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor wolf, I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you court!" Hey, I don't need a lecture from you. You ain't my mother. I knew what those Vulkars didn't skip. I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl and yanked that Vulk. Are you kidding? Big Z ain't like that. He's just a big old softy. The other 2 screamed. I thought Zalbar was gonna rip. I keep telling Zalbar. Anyway, I knew those Vulkars would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. Yeah, I suppose you're... My brother's a touchy subject, you know. It just so happens, I don't really feel like talking about him right now. Nothing personal.
Hachu apanki, Jishawa anibong. Mokao danya foki, chachiska to punta ka. Kenchopa chawi tichok twis yun. Watawa muliri, kin kun chopeshwa, no ba mule raj.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move on. What can I do?
What?
Kavadumpa kapaliamo na pata, bona nakachu. Yinkin kunoba mule rachi kun, tong na bun shanuyang. Kipuna na bon sha, kakincha na kwat na bon kon, wanakumbe. Kun shi kakichina awan bona nakachu, kicha badwang.
I'm here.
What?
I'm here.
What?
What can I do?
Sure. Sure.
Yes?
Yes?
What can I do?
Yes? What?
Jawana bata ayu ata honda cha kanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Topada bongwa ya chiska du sukigu.
How can I help? Can I suggest we move on?
Sure. Sure.
I'm here.
Yes?
I'm here.
What? No problem. Didn't work.
I'm here.
Sure.
I'm here. I'm here.
Yes?
Yes?
What?
Yes?
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 What?
What can I do?
What?
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side. You are a fool. This is a new age. The Sith shall be the ones passing judgment now. We are the new order of the galaxy. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
What can I do?
What?
What can I do?
What?
Yes? Yes?
What?
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrol. It's obvious from the way you... Well, why didn't you say so? Just be careful now.
I figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. Now, I know the Sith military base had a break-in, and I know it was you. I know you've got those departure codes I need. So what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base, and right to the Ebon Hawk. We can go right now. Davik's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure.
This is too risky. We should find another way.
You got another plan, sister? Or are you just objecting because you didn't think of it?
No, I don't have another plan. I would rather not place my life in your hands, however.
I can say the same about you. That makes us even. Fortunately, we both want to get off this rock, right? While Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape to Taris. Come on. I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davik's estate. The sooner we're off Taris, the better.
You summoned me, Lord Malak.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet, Lord Malak. But there are billions of people on Taris. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malak. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malak.
So, Candaris, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Candaris. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Callow. You may be the newest Cath Hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough! I won't have my top two men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Candaris has an explanation as to why he's not working.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was... You know, Candaris was right. The Exchange is always looking for new talent. With the recommendation from Candaris and a thorough background check, you could become part of the Exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves. Don't be so hasty. Our allies end up much better off than our enemies, as both Candaris and Callow Nord could surely tell you. Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you... Ah, there she is. The Ebon Hawk. My pride and joy. The fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebon Hawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should... These will be your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire con... You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will... I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until...
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebon Hawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off. No sense waiting around here, though.
Here.
What's the idea of barging in here?
Pudu, tunirama na praka donkod searcha.
Hey, baby, wait! I wasn't actually going... Damn it! Okay, great. You just scared off my date for the night, so you better explain your... No way, you're not... No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it.
Gino Molirani. Hava! Yun!
Welcome to the slave quarters, Master. Here we... Would you like a relaxing massage? But what could I... Praise from the guest is a valuable commodity here. Davik rarely lets us leave the slave quarters. We only know what we hear from... He was caught trying to steal some spice from the lab. Normally, Hudro is allowed to get away with things like that, because... But since the Sith have grounded every ship on the planet... Nothing. Davik keeps us locked away in here day and... I think you can... But Davik's... Of course.
Yeah?
I'm here.
What?
Yeah.
Yes.
No problem. How dare you invade my chambers? How rude! I am a personal guest of Davik himself. I left specific instructions that you guards were not to disturb me until morning. How can Davik expect me to invest in his ventures with this kind of incompetence on display? I should summon the other guards and report you to your commanding officer. Well, I suppose I can forgive the intrusion in the... I don't require anything right now. You can tell Davik everything about... Now scurry on back to Davik.
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad. I don't have anything to... I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands. Questions? It won't be long until Davik figures out I'm free.
We've got what we came for. We should get going.
I'm here.
What? No problem. Didn't work.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
Yes.
We have outnumbered and outgunned. But if I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits. Damn those Sith! They'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
Yeah, what do you... Your choice. Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters!
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.